Oh, which should I choose?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Welcome. How can I help you?
Hmm?
Rebooting.
ये लो पूरा नहीं खाऊंगा जितना लो के लो आप मानो लो फिर मेरे को दे दो और दरवाजा खोल के कौन रखता हाँ इसी का आवाज आ रहा था
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
You're high up. Everyone can hear your voice.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
फिर। Hello. Victory. Nice. कपड़े पहन के कैसे खेलते हैं? What is... कैसे 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 जैसे तो कैसे okay वो नहीं है तो कुछ नहीं होगा try on try on कैसे करते हैं how to do try-ons up
How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Yeah. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Ha! Take a break.
क्या करना है, क्या 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 तीन ही बचे। Lunar damage. Lunar reaction damage increased by 50%. Okay. बिल्ड भी नहीं है भाई तो। Lunar conduct.
Now it's your turn.
Right now. Emerge. How tiresome.
Fire rate, maximum. Fire rate.
Take a break.
Use the force authorized.
Let's test my hypothesis. Right now. Emerge. Come on, keep up.
Futile. Sing.
अब बिल्कुल ही बिल्ड नहीं है आपकी।
Without further ado.
All right, here comes another
Orders
one.
given. Orders received. Right here. Right now. Emerge. How tiresome.
I'll make short work of you.
A spot of I'm entertained. Come on, keep up.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Life goes on. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Solidify!
Surge. Unions converge. Shine like a gemstone! Dome, Lily! Coming in!
Divine light, shield them.
Fix your
Wheel
skull!
of life. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Time
To behold.
big one! Time for the
Take a break.
back this time.
How tiresome. Right now. Right here. Right now. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Light the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
60% cryo damage bonus, 60% pyro damage bonus. Not easy to domain keeper top. Let's do it. Now we got try, not cry.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Come on, keep up. Spot you. Are you good to go on? How tiresome. A spot at this tea party. Is
Let's do my sculpting. चल गई. Sculpt कर दे बोला. छोड़ दे देखिए. ये पोस्ट कर दे. ट्राई करने में याद रहा है.
Adaptive frost. Surge.
Someone else has to.
I guess I need to see.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! A burst of flavor! Flame. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Bring it! Everybody stand back! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Let's light it up! Teamwork is trick! Light it up!
Continue.
Shower me with praise! Surge! Ha! Yeah! Power! Yeah! Yeah! Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer! Flame! Extinguished! Yeah! Get to work! Huh? Burn it down! Show no mercy! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Bring it! Get to work! I'm going in! Letting brave names echo! Lolling! Eat Papa! Light of the blazing sun!
कैसा DPS लॉस होता मेरा
Adaptive frosting! Goose on the loose! Surge! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! A new moon rises. Flame. Annihilate. Show no mercy! Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Let the mountain's veins
First of character elemental skill damage. All party member again. Okay, let's try this out.
Yeah.
Gather!
Go, Lumi! Like it up! Without further ado. Light the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Careless! Stabilize!
Light the dust!
This is order! Gather!
A moonlit night for all. Surge. A gift from the land of the young. Go, Lumi! Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Because light the dust.
Solidify! Order guide you! Yeah!
Fulfill our pact. Rise with the sun. Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge. Get to work! Suffer the wrath of me! Let's light it up! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Letting brave names echo! Fulfill our pact! Yeah! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Everybody stand, get to work! Eat Laline, eat Papa! Wrath from the sky! Hear the echoes of the valley! Teamwork is strength! You two! Time to end! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Fuck.
Behold! Stabilize! The abyss has come!
Moons converge! Go, Lumi! As you like! Divine light, shield them!
Be with you! The power! This is order! Rise! Shall set you free!
Be cleansed!
Great be upon you!
Light the dust!
Solidify! Shall set you free! Stabilize.
A new moon rises. So, Louie, shine like a gemstone!
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust. Light the dust.
Flame.
Order guide you. Gather.
Light the dust.
Stabilize.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Go, Ruby!
Without further ado, light the dust. Burn it down.
I heard you.
I'm going in. Wrath from the sky. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Show no mercy.
Light it up.
Everybody stand back.
Light of the blazing sun. Bring it.
Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's light it up. Get to work.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You two. Time to end them.
Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Go, Louie.
The sky's clear. The blaze moon shines.
Judgment.
Light the dust.
Solidify. Required.
A gift from the land beyond.
Each deed will be judged.
Without further ado, light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Laws of creation born.
Light the dust.
By motion stars inscribed.
Stay high. Surge.
Hello.
Divine flame. Pierce all that is mutable. Stabilize.
What time level?
Judgment.
Shine like a gemstone. Go, Ruby.
What time level?
A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Show no mercy! Huh? Yeah. Wrath from the sky! Letting brave names echo! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! I'm going in! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastlick! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Fulfill our pact! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get wrath from the sky! Incinerate! This realm is true. If you ever have any...
Companion. Let's see, success का 9 है 5 4 10 Rest. Where are the others?
I'm flattered by your invitation. This place is actually quite peaceful. Perfect for a little solid... It's nice. Thanks, Brad. Huh. Being hard to please is simply the mark of a lady's expectations and elevated taste. It doesn't mean she's incapable of adjusting. Take this place, for example. Not a chair in sight, always raining, and the roof leaks. But you don't hear me complain. Of course, if I do start complaining, no matter how unpleasant my words, it'll all be entirely your fault. I wouldn't use the word recommendations per se. But if you're really interested, I can share some reference points from my form. As for the interior, there's not much to say. But a warm fire in the hearth would make this place feel cozy. If we're talking outdoors, I used to arrange my garden according to each plant's characteristics. Which flowers bloom in spring, which trees bear fruit in autumn, making sure the fragrance of one flower doesn't overpower another. There's an art to it. It's simple once you learn the rules. I can teach you, if you'd like. Anyway, under my care, the garden would change with the passing seasons. Now that I think about it, I should really find the time to go back. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano. Huh?
ये बेटो पंखे का आवाज हवा धीरे है क्या? चेक कर तो।
उधर भी पंखा ऐसे चल रहा है।
क्यों?
Called back to the Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Obtain the credit coupon. Net request कर लूँ क्या? Song of the Welcome Moon. Okay, इससे पहले इधर चलिए.
बोले बीना वाले लोग होते हैं.
A little to the left. A little to the right. Yes. Well done. A little to the left. The atmosphere is a little unusual today. Are you decorating this?
That wasn't me.
You mean the Kuhenki?
Yes. These stones emit a faint light upon absorbing Kuvaki. The Kuhenki are quite fond of them.
So they just put them on the ground and play with them?
Not exactly. Come over here and look.
Huh? Ooh, it forms a picture when you look at it from above.
That's right. I need to go collect.
Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes, I know just the place. It's graced by the moon, so these kinds of stones are. Sure.
All right, then let's get collecting. We want to see what the finished picture looks like too. This should be enough, right? Feels like we grabbed a whole bunch. Come on, let's head back. Can't leave the... Ah! Quick, hide! Someone's here! Where? Oh, looks like she's one of the Frost...
You will?
Yeah, of course! She sure looks like she needs it.
The Frost Moon Scions are deeply wary of outsiders, correct? You have no antlers. The hour is late. What if you scare her up?
Okay, that could happen, but we can't just do nothing.
Come with me, then.
Huh?
Huh? It's so pretty. That should do it.
And off she goes. Wait!
It's all right. We can finish it some. I like watching people find their way back home.
ये वाला क्वेस्ट ज़्यादा लंबा है चलती रहती हरकते आओ ठीक है मज़ा आ रहा है एक और बचा
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Keep up. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the other?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rarir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, The Vinster King. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as... What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and...
Feels good knowing we've all got some... Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Efa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a...
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rarir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciated it.
सॉरी ब्रो मैं थोड़ा सा इनके कन्वर्सेशन में घुस गया था पता ही नहीं क्या लिखा है if you are still
Huh?
Here, this will serve.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flame.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerve. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Whew. Sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames,
appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are, so with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admit. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of... In short, I can open a passage. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the... Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moon. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my...
Let's go.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Your presence and great death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
How tiresome. Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place! What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of—
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible? How tiresome. Take a break, pick up the pace. Emerge. Right now. Come on, keep up.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Faster? Okay, faster. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Isn't good.
How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Life goes on.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Take a break. How tiresome. Come on! How tiresome. Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out! Take a break. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. If we can activate it, we might find some clues! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be...
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rare's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people,
take a break. How tiresome. Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Oh! Nothing lasts forever. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Take a break.
अच्छा ये इसको किसी और को खोलेगा, फिर वो किसी और को खोलेगा, फिर उसको इसको खोलेगा.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to.
Take a break.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
It must be. For with.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go! Yeah. Come on, keep up. These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. Pick up the pace. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Konnichiwa, bro. Where are you from? Where's my cutie pie? Namaste, konnichiwa. Really? I'm from India. Did you really say namaste? From Spain?
must be the iridescent moon's mirror! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Nice, okay. Do you play Genshin?
Wait.
Gather!
Do you watch anime? Or just read manga?
Surge! Without further ado, smite to dust! We're so close!
Solidify!
We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. If we can purify the abyssal power with...
So... Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too. But trust me when I say that everything happens for... What was that all about? Was
said to God, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever...
Perhaps she took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your... Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I can do in return?
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this... Feeling stronger?
Oh, hey, Columbina!
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Ravier like that. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be—
When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost—
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never— All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Raipur, give it some— All right, that's it from—
You're the best!
I appreciate the jest.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's...
Now to go for the fourth one.
In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing. Do you think the others are making good Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Prince! Llama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us.
I ran into Miss Nefa and—
You seem rather—
I certainly am. I achieved what I said. Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing?
Thankfully, Jack.
These two courageously— and given how people have out—
So?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few—
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've, technically—
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me.
By the way,
Yeah, I'm—
Interesting, isn't it? The first—
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon, as a sign of my great respect.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Llama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human—
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, Didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's not...
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Start again. मैं रो दूंगा.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it, though I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods under such circumstances. Would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than...
All right, then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business when...
so tiresome.
Is there...
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a head?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah!
Sure.
Great! Paimon! And in return, we...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's...
Indeed.
Truth be told,
you're not alone there, my...
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's...
So you're what? Come on, why the...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you? Now that wasn't awkward.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eatlua doesn't...
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret...
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oaths?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados.
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to...
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tape?
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, I'd be whatever styles.
Very well.
You can replicate any...
I can try.
Thank you.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end.
Huh. So much for...
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here.
Did you say...
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few... first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy... For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harp. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once...
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
How you doing?
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be...
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing the visionary, Vedafanir, who wished to foretell the future, the wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge, Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life, the foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength, and last but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now the fateful night took place during... When I came to hear of this, my fury knew centuries on. But then, I was...
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons...
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, so far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Raker of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it,
Kutar.
defeating the Raipur.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable... Is it even possible to kill Raipur? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we...
Understood.
As for the other two...
So you're placing all...
We can't
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rarir. And knowing you, that...
Look at them getting along so well.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no...
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulder.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is...
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk.
This whole experience... Why? You think I've got...
Okay, I need to go for some work.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
550 लोग
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Huh. Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Huh. Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Huh. Find Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Huh. Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Huh. Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Hi.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Huh. Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Huh. Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Huh. Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Huh. Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
City.
Oh, my bad. Player standing. Spike down A.
Oh my god. Oh, why is she healing him and not we? Yeah, he threw the heal for him but not for me. Can I cross?
30 seconds left.
No, like cross fly. I don't know what he was thinking. Wait, on site, no? No! Why he was on the other side? My bad.
Switching sides. We gotta pick.
कितना वेलो खेलेगा? अरे अभी तो स्टार्ट किया हूँ, पहले ही तो गेम है। पहला गेम नहीं, दूसरा गेम सॉरी। दूसरा ही तो गेम है। मैं तेरे को देखा, तू एफ के था तो मैं चालू कर लिया मेरा। वो भी तेरे को परेशान करने आया था लेकिन तू सोया हुआ था तो मैं चला गया।
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Oh, just settle in. Here? Oh. Yeah, I'm out. I ran as fast as I can. Oh my god, my bad.
Spike planted.
Kick in your face. One alley.
Last player standing.
One tower. 20. They never stop moving. Like all of them.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Why you throw your gun back here for, okay?
Huh? That's called sacrifice. I sacrifice my gun for a better luck, for a better aim. You should try.
Like Juno gives himself challenges when he plays with me. Like, oh, sheriff only, you know. I'm like, but I want to rank up, bro. Why are you challenging yourself while you play with me for?
You should have reported him. Oh my! Holy shit.
They never stop moving, guys.
Bro, they ran all the way in. I was like, I got heart attack watching him in the spawn.
Many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing.
Lol. Oh, blinded. Oh.
Knife, knife.
Oh.
Good effort. Good effort.
It's funny. Holy shit. Okay, they will run down for sure. Oh my RNG, 78 mix.
Heaven.
They all just go W and like shoot things. Ooh.
Player standing.
Bro, they
never stops moving, bro.
It's the same, like just both side.
Spike planted.
One close to you and one behind tower.
Sorry.
Below you.
Time we throw
Right
another
below
tea
you.
party.
Work with that.
I wonder who.
20.
Watch my tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, I can't kill you. Or hurt you, for that matter.
What if you take one off and then you kill them one and then you do the result on them? Easy win.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you do?
We're saving.
Wait, we are saving.
I'm sorry, who's saving? I play for retake. This
Hey.
one is... Where is it?
I think they all be A because they just run this down. See? Oh my bad.
That's Phoenix.
Spike planted.
Precision kill.
One more. They never stop moving, like even from behind. Sky skin.
Last player standing.
20.
Come amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Siguro doon wall mid. Wall B.
Ano yun?
I-walk ko ng mid.
One B.
Maybe.
Oh. What a blind.
Hindi ko dinig. May naihit. Hindi pa siya nagpa?
No, they're waiting.
He went back.
But thank you very much.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think?
Mid.
I wonder who else.
They're into it.
They're still mid.
They're coming up.
Oh, Satchel?
One mid. 2 mid. Race and chamber.
Heaven ang B, ma'am. Fuck. He went upstairs.
Does he have this spike?
I think he's got Spike. He was first. He's
Chamber trap.
going back to the
One tower, two tower. Oh yeah, he had the
30
spike.
seconds
They were
left.
waiting for it.
Spike planted.
One close. On side. One backside, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Get me.
Oh, nice one. Chat. Please report.
Oh, thank you, Migo. Thanks for the
overthrow.
like.
Was that important?
Huh? With who?
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
The race was chasing me so hard. It doesn't make sense, bruh.
What do?
Thank you for waiting.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do. which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous
Hello, I'm
operation
back.
here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's
Sorry.
pretty much the most important job in the
Okay.
crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you. All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let you close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsleif, Rarir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secrets. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarir?
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again... Female, 13. Neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, neutralized. Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legit... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Raipur, I trust you're here because...
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is the burden of prophecy was never meant.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your...
Or rather, our king...
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as for many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Did this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Raipur, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Raipur of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Raipur. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Was that Raipur who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already.
They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Delhi? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. We're not going to survive this, are we? Felindis! Are you even
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly truth be told. Apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you. And don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's... For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after...
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself... I've got a job, and...
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
That. I'll bet no one's ever get a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. Well,
That won't happen.
Ever since he fell into the spell of that hour, in the beginning, he only had to get out of hand with it. But now...
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
You know why Felindis proposed, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
Enough!
Felindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand
Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Okay.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interfere all subjects of observation that were sent in. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all. But if all this research comes to nothing. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's... Thelindis? No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been... What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is... No. This cannot go on.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But... If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission.
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, What will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Raipur, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Raipur. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Khaenri'ah hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifalnir, Dainslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Rarir, are you there?
Moving piece consume action point when all is used up and will return to the previous save point. When a piece moves to the square with its marking, you will gain the corresponding number of action points. This square will also become the latest save point.
Raipur! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover. The word on the street is that Sertology only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly
Raptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage, Vice President Veet.
My success is of course. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency...
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Raipur.
Mr. Sertology. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Raipur more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to...
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need...
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Raipur's past? Another mystery I'll need.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to research dating. However, an enormous amount to make matters. This is not a wise move. I apologize if this comes. If we really made it there. This is for you. I heard you're gonna...
Thelindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds out that...
Don't be...
Are you scared?
I don't know. The Raipur I know doesn't match the person you all... Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet... But enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see...
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after...
I promise!
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's light, the color of blood, no matter how...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to the—
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of—
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane, my job is to enter the... Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir. Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conrio—
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the— I do want—
Forgive my curtain? You can't have wisdom. There are things the king does not want.
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now, I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose. Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Come on, keep up! How tiresome. Come on, keep up!
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from... And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the
box of Adepti tricks. Right here. Right now. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome. Right here, right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
To ashes! No more lies. It all adds up.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Spot you. Are you good to go on? Faster? Okay, faster. Right now, right here. Emerge. Let's test my hypothesis. Yeah. Right now. Emerge. Wheel of life. Take a break. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Life goes on. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Go. What a joke! Were my calculations unsound? Oh no! Yeah! Right here.
Can't hide the truth. Yeah.
Rise. Right now. Emerge.
Power that ended Python!
How tiresome. Right now. Wheel of life.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. The riddle remains unsolved.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Yeah. Take a break. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. This tea party is over. Emerge. Right here. Ha! Emerge.
तो टीम में था क्या?
That's quite enough. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Men for Emerge. Right here.
और 5 मिनट लगेगा ना। डिस्कॉर्ड में आ जाना।
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Right now, right here. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Victory is in the balance. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Regrettably, there's nothing more to say.
मैं बचूंगा क्या तुम्हें भी नहीं।
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
कोई भी मेरा बिल्ड नहीं है। सेंटर ने
Right now. Emerge. Take a break. This tea party is over. Right now. Emerge. What a dreadful ending. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and on. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3,
Yellow.
4.
बोल आएगा आएगा तो तुम अकाउंट स्विच नहीं करूंगा। ठीक है जल्दी यार। आई एम वेटिंग। अरे अरे मेरे को मिला मॉड फाउंडर, मैं अभी ध्यान दिया।
Hi. Hi, bro.
हाँ
What kind of help do you need? क्या बोल रहा है?
अरे मेरे को कहते हैं ट्विच का मॉड मॉड वाला
Thank you for
वाला वाला।
completing
मेरे को
today's
मॉड
demo.
बैच मिला है। मैं ध्यान ही नहीं दिया, मेरे को मिल गया करके। मैं भी अचानक से रैंडम क्लिक पे
Okay,
ध्यान दिया,
faster.
मतलब तेरी चैट पे।
पार्टी तो बनती नहीं।
हाँ मैं तेरी चैट को क्लिक कर रहा था, तब मेरा ध्यान गया कि मेरा मॉड बैच है। ये वाला मॉड फाउंडर। बेसिकली तेरा हुआ क्या बताओ, तेरा जो ट्विच है ना, ट्विच के एटलीस्ट मतलब जो मॉड मॉड कम्युनिटी है, उस पे तेरा एक ये आया था, क्या होता है मॉडरेटर्स का,
हाँ मैंने कुछ सुना था इसका।
डिस्कॉर्ड ग्रुप। तो उस पे तू अप्लाई कर सकता था। तो उस पे मैं तो ऐसे टाइम पास के लिए कर दिया था पहले, लेकिन मेरा नहीं पता एक्सेप्ट हो गया था। तो मेरे को लिंक आया था डिस्कॉर्ड का, तो मैं उस पे हूँ। और उस पे बहुत लोगों को किक भी किया जा रहा है, क्योंकि उन लोग सिर्फ ये बैच के नाम से ज्वाइन कर रहे थे करके।
नहीं किया। मैं ऑन कर दिया वैलो।
हाँ
तो टीम में।
हाँ नहीं मैं उन लोग को बोल रहा हूँ।
ब्रॉन्ज वाले कौन है? भाई मेरा एक भी बिल्ड नहीं था पता है सैंड्रो ने का, मैं तो मजाक में लेके घूम रहा था। और उधर 102 लेवल वाले मॉन्स्टर से फाइट करा रहे मेरे को।
Let's go somewhere cooler. One.
देखा जाएगा इसमें।
अरे
और नहीं हो रहा है। On my way.
हेलो सुबह।
येलो। आवाज नहीं आ रही।
हाँ आ रहे ना, बोलना।
हाँ मेरा ऑन हो रहा है ना।
तू क्या पार्टी कोट की?
हाथी के मन खंडाला होगा ना मेरे में। Yes. एक टीडीएम हो जाए चला।
ठीक है ना। या फिर रुक। BakaSubho।
सब ब्रॉन्ज प्लेयर
चल सुबह कैरी करेगा ना।
हाँ नीचे से सबको उठा के
Difficult.
कौन सा सिंगापुर
सिंगापुर हाँ तेरे लिए।
ओके थैंक यू फॉर फाइंग
हाँ
carry us
सुबह कैरी।
live is will carry
Okay, now you will see us in the moon. Let's go. Carry
Go,
us.
Neko.
Oh, you will carry us. Let's go.
No, Neko. Jelly will carry us.
No, you both will carry us.
Okay, okay. I'll try my best.
Yes, I will try my best too.
पहले TDM लगाना था भाई
No. Crossen will carry us. You don't believe in Crossen?
Yeah, true.
True, very true.
क्या बोल रही है?
मैं बोलती कि
हाँ।
TDM लगाना था भाई
अच्छा छोड़ना वार्म अप पे क्या रखा है सीधे गेम पे जाना चाहिए।
भाई
Match found.
हाँ अरे मैं वही तो TDM में क्या रखा क्या है।
नहीं गिफ्ट अभी तक मेरे को VCT का कोई भी गन गिफ्ट नहीं दिया।
तो VCT खेलेगा अच्छी बात है।
तो गन गिफ्ट में खेलना स्टार्ट करूंगा।
हाँ क्या खेलेगा तू?
जो तू बोल।
तो जो खेलेगा उसके हिसाब से मैं एडजस्ट कर लूंगा।
No. दो सेंटी नाइस।
जा तो ड्यूलिस ले ले। ड्यूलिस ले ले मैं स्मोक ले लेता हूँ।
तो स्मोक ले ये लोग अपना तो डिसाइड कर लेना।
ले ले ड्यूलिस। मेरे को लगा उन लोग 4 लोग हैं तो उन लोग इनवाइट किए थे तो उन लोग को बोला मेरे साथ एक बंदा है बोल के आ गया। अब उसके बाद उन लोग बोले नहीं हमारे पास 4 ही हमारे पास 3 ही लोग हैं तो फिर वापस गया।
चौथा कहाँ गया?
हाँ
चौथा कहाँ
क्या
गया?
क्या पता उनका नहीं क्योंकि मैं जब ज्वाइन किया ना उन लोग 4 लोग थे।
हाँ मैं भी देखा ना 4 था।
हाँ तो वही इसलिए मैं उनको बोला कि नहीं मेरे पास एक और बंदा है करके।
I'm hungry.
हाँ
Anyone hungry? Let's have brimstone after this.
ये सब फोड़ने में मजा आता है।
हाँ मैं भी वही करता हूँ। मेरा अभी तक का मैक्स जो गया है वो गया है 19।
मुझे याद नहीं पर मेरे को सारे याद है।
वही बोलो मेरे को ये मतलब मेरे को अब टोटल तो मेरे को पता नहीं कितने लेकिन मेरे को आज तक 19 मिले हैं।
ये देख यहाँ वाला देखो दिखा है।
कौन सा वाला?
ये वाला।
कौन सा? हाँ ए भाई वो सामने पे ही है।
पहले छोड़ दो तो।
Go straight, go
वहाँ
straight.
ऊपर पे भी
Just walk.
पता है ना।
And just run. Go straight. Let's go.
Smoke's up.
Where are we? Reloading.
ये पता मैंने किसी का चलाया।
Not enough.
कोई दिक्कत है इधर? एक तो फ्लैंक है।
One enemy remaining.
दूसरा भी फ्लैंक है।
Nice, nice.
Easy.
Killed it.
One.
मैं तो लाइट में गलती से मार दिया हुआ था।
Let's go straight.
एक शॉट लग गया।
Come on, Paimon.
क्या
You
बोलते
can do this.
हैं?
Bullet.
We can do this. We can do it.
आजा। Do this बोलते हैं स्पॉन्स से तो निकल। जल्दी आप पुश करिए पुश
Paimon,
करिए।
go straight. Hit their bullets.
इसलिए नहीं आ रहा।
बाय बाय बाय। सुबह तो नहीं डर है।
Flank, 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 flank.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. तेरे पास गन है?
My ult is not ready.
अब क्या कर रहा है? रीलोड। ए तू रीलोड कर रहा है? अरे फंसा हुआ नहीं है। तू पीछे जाना।
नहीं जाने दे रहा। कोई तो था।
ये देख। अबे कोई नहीं था।
तू था।
तू भी अबे मैं मर गया था। मैं तेरे से पहले मरा हूँ। क्या बोल रहे मरट खा के रखा हूँ। वो वही तो देखो बोल रहा
आया था मेरे को।
अबे कोई नहीं था तेरे पीछे। इसलिए तो मैं बोल रहा था कि पीछे जा। नहीं और तू ऊपर में क्यों रिलोड कर रहा?
मैं तब स्मोक था भाई।
तू स्मोक पे लॉस हो गया होगा।
ओके लेट्स गो।
ठीक है। Bye skin
Enemy mid. Here.
I saw. पुश करो।
No escape. Smoke's ready. Target spotted.
मेरा that worth it.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
One side. मार उसको पता नहीं देखकर राइट आया
रियल आयरन प्लेयर
एंटी
भाई तू नहीं तू एक बात आता जब वो तेरे को देखा नहीं थी आराम से मारता ना तू स्प्रे क्यों करने लग गया पूरा
अरे मेरे पास
चल
वो था
मार
ना
Just stick on
अरे स्पेक्टर तो इसीलिए तो मैं बोल रहा था कि तू स्प्रे क्यों करने लगी चल मारता रहा
Let's go.
देख क्यों maybe अपन ब्रॉन्ज सिल्वर लॉबी में है देख के बता देख क्यों था
Keep up.
Be as calm as water मैं जानता था नाइफ पाएगा इसलिए पीछे रख गया तूने मेरे को सिखाया था पीछे रहने
My ult is ready. Clean kill. Spike planted.
तोड़ू क्या इसको कि रहने दो नहीं तोड़ कोई ना कोई तो आएगा
Enemy killed. My ult ready.
वहाँ पे है
Last player standing.
ओह ओह नहीं अरे मूव अरे मार बैठ अरे मेरे को लगा वो पीछे हो गया लेकिन फिर जब ब्लाइंड खत्म हुआ तो तब सामने कोई था हुआ है अरे ब्लाइंड हुआ ना मेरे को लगा मैं पीछे का दबाया साइड और पीछे का शायद बस साइड ही हो पाया बस
पर मेरा वो नहीं था तो बता रहा हूँ कोई तो था
Stay here, stay here.
ठीक है कोई ना ठीक है ना वो राउंड गया बाद गया खत्म बात
पीछे हो जाओ फिर नाइफ आएगा उसका
Yeah. Slow.
Look for an opening.
What a knife.
There.
Close you. Oh, wait.
I'll find you.
Watch this! Reloading. Carrier is killed.
On site.
Spike down A.
Joke's over! You're dead!
देखो किस तरह से पड़ी?
Last player standing.
Oh. Oh Lord.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Clueless बनते रहे.
Clueless है, but अपन अपनी गलती से ही मर सकते.
हो गया ना छोड़ दे नहीं कर पाया.
Fire.
Next one, Echo.
Basically.
No.
Watch for my tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, I can't.
तेरे गन के चक्कर तेरा गन बेकार था. Oh, hello. Oh, hello and sorry. I just कैसन हुआ? मजा.
Going B.
We are just sitting in your favorite game, Valorant, as always.
No. Where are you?
Smoke's up.
Ultimate ready.
Spike down B.
Hold them to their grave! Nothing there. I have the spike.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Found one.
Trust each other. That's all.
अरे कोई भी बोल एनिमी है तो क्लूलेस.
पता ही नहीं लगता.
नाइफ आएगा. Oh, see? देख बोला था.
Can I get a hit? Healer नहीं क्या? मैंने किसका किल चुराया?
It's you and me.
Oh, चला. अरे मेरा गन. भाई मेरा नाइफ निकल गया था बता अभी. मेरी फट के 4 हो गई थी. ओमेन यही खेलता है ना ओमेन. देखो पीछे सब करा टीपी.
One enemy remaining.
बोला था ना. अरे तेरा गन. सामने.
Reloading.
Okay.
Was never gonna happen, boys.
They keep trying to silence us. We keep talking.
मैंने नहीं पता केयो को किसने डाले थे. मैं आखिर में जाके किल चुरा लिया.
Thanks, Echo.
नहीं मिक्स का.
मिक्स का.
हम बेचारा ऐसे किल नहीं कर पाए तुम्हारे
भाई ओके आइसो अल्ट पे उठाया मेरे को ठीक है मैं ऐसे शील्ड के आगे गया मेरे हाथ पे नाइफ
You want to play? Let's play.
Target spotted.
Oh, what a flash.
Where are you?
Are you winning? It's hard. Valorant. But trying.
Joke's over! You're dead!
As long as he doesn't die. Oh,
Spike down B.
what a flash.
Last player standing.
I saw one, I avoided him. I mean ignored him. Flank तो नहीं करेगा ना?
30 seconds.
My ult's ready.
What are the chances of flank? भाई साहब, छोटा सा तो गैप है. No, no, out of bullets. यार मेरी घर में कितनी गोलियां थी
कितने बार बोला भाई गन चेंज कर
अच्छा तू बोल रहा अच्छा तू उसके लिए गन चेंज बोल रहा था क्या my bad see Valorant is so hard Puri we are not as pro as you you are radiant we are iron
Forward, follow me.
There. I'm gunning for chamber.
There. Going A. Enemy spotted. A.
let's go kill that bitch oh up line no what did I stand behind yeah they told this blinding they got this oh I got the blind yeah they are like 3
Last player standing. Spike down A.
is incoming
They think themselves are equals.
how did I die behind bad luck भाई मैं सबसे पीछे था ठीक है यहाँ ठीक है मेरे सामने 4 बंदे फिर भी वही मारा पीछे
Let's fly.
रुक जा मैं हाँ ऐसा तो नाइफ तोड़ सकता है उसका
पता है पर दिक्कत नहीं है ना
What's this?
Huh?
Joke's over! You're
my
dead!
My bad. How does this? Death trap.
Right here, right
One more.
Sensor trick.
Last player standing.
Oh my.
Spike down A.
Sound is everything on the battlefield, so listen for noises. You'll hear those jerks before you see them.
It's a sign we go B. जब A ना हो रहा हो तो B जाने तो B ना हो रहा अरे सब तो मिड लक कर सकते हैं ऐसे ये लोग मिड तक ध्यान देते नहीं है यहाँ चले जाना डोर मत तोड़ना ठीक है सीधे टॉप पे चले जाना कोई तो साइट है।
Stay down. Very
point.
Yeah.
Sensor destroyed.
Joke's over! You're dead!
भाई चेंबर का तो वो देखा? टीपी। अपने नहीं, मतलब उनके।
One enemy remaining.
देखेगा वो देख।
अपना नहीं है।
अच्छा वो ऊपर गया तो मैं निकल लेता। और नीचे
Here. Last player standing.
अरे मैं लो एचपी था ना, वो देखो एक गोली ने मार दिया, मैं उसको 2 गोली मारा।
We lose everything after this.
बट मैं लो था।
Spend it.
मैं 80 वो 40।
I need a gun.
तू मार।
Thank you.
दे दे तो जान दे दे, मांगना मत।
Oh, Neko, buy something.
एक्सपेक्टर तो दिला ही
One drop.
एक्सपेक्टर तो दिला सुबह, तेरे पास पैसे।
sorry.
रिपोर्ट। ओह मैं जाता हूँ गन लेकर।
Smoke's resonating.
Target spotted.
तू कहाँ आ रहा?
Reloading. Throwing net.
चेंबर था।
Phoenix
था।
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
No surprises.
No surprises.
बहुत ही गंदा सीन
तो आया। एक फ्लैंक है।
Planted.
अरे मेरे विजन पे था। दो लोग वॉल पे।
I can't use that.
ओ भाई ऑफ क्यों है उन पे?
Throwing net.
चलो ऑफ लेके कौन आता है?
Player standing.
Never mind, my bad.
One less.
Let's see. My bad. Hey, अपने को अटैक पे निकाल
Switching
लेना।
sides.
इसका डिफेंस थोड़ा गंदा है। ठीक है निकल जाएगा। इसका छुपा यहाँ पे रहता है।
क्या चीज? हाँ देखो। वो तो ओपन वाले हैं, वहाँ पे भी रहता है। हाँ वो नीचे वाला भी देखा हूँ। अरे मैं एक दिन ऐसे मेरा आदत है ना गन फेंकने का, ऐसे गन फेंक रहा था तो अचानक से को गलती से दिख गया था वो वाला।
यहाँ वाला देख।
बी गो बी।
ऊपर वाला रूफ वाला।
Here.
ऊपर इधर ऊपर पे रहता ना, ये यहाँ ऊपर ट्रॉफी के ऊपर यहाँ पे 2 रहते, एक इस तरफ भी रहता पीछे पे। अच्छा वो रहा 3।
On my mark.
Multiple enemies.
मैं देखूं।
Spike planted.
There.
Enemy kill.
बस तो मैं
Reloading.
लो
One enemy remaining.
मेन। अच्छा चलो आप फाइट ले लो, मैं यार आराम से। देखो मेरे पे इतना भरोसा था तुम लोग पे।
If anyone needs an energy boost out there, I've got you.
बस उसको मैं शूट करना स्टार्ट किया, हट गई, मैं पीछे भाग गया। हाँ
साथ
आई तो उसे कहते यूनिटी।
यार देख 9999 यार जिम जैम को ज्यादा ही मारती है।
Their fears betrayed them.
पे
नहीं के
मैं पुश कर रहा हूँ मिड से। एक आ रहा है, एक मिड आ रहा है।
चेंबर
प्लांट हो रहा है।
Spike planted.
Mix
Last
नहीं है।
player
अरे
standing.
भाई साहब सलाम।
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
so close yet so far.
साला मेरे को पता नहीं था वहीं पर ही चुका हुआ है। साला मुंह पे निकल गया था। सुबह आजा पुश करते ना मिड से।
हाँ
मिड पुश करेगा।
मारो मेरा
Here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
एक आ रहा है मिड पे तक। ओ अल्का के अंदर जा रहे हैं। डेडलॉक का ट्रैप है।
ए पे
उसका बॉडी।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
चेंबर का लड़का है बी प्लेयर। चेंबर और बी प्लेयर। बंदा लड़की का तरह ही है।
Sorry, only brought enough for me.
इन लोगों ने जल्दी प्लांट कर। हाँ कहाँ वाला बोल रहा था मैं छोड़ दिया।
हाँ ये इधर कब जा रहा हूँ। ये यहाँ 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 एक वो ऊपर एक यहाँ नीचे और एक यहाँ ऊपर।
कहाँ नीचे?
हाँ ये इधर 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 ये इधर और यहाँ एक ऊपर उसी के।
Barrier deployed. Over there.
चेंबर रहे चेंबर मिल सकता। चेंबर लग सकता वैसे मिड के लिए भी। मिड से जा रहे हो क्या? अच्छा वापस आ जाओ। जाना जा जा जा। डेडलॉक का ट्रैप रहता बस वो देख लेना थोड़ा।
Nailed. One enemy remaining.
पसंद नहीं आता।
Spike A.
मेरे को लगा मैं देखा हूँ मैंने को उधर कि मैं सही में देखा। हम उसको इग्नोर कर दिया। अरे अरे भाई भाई साहब मेरे को लगा पता है कि वो उसका पैर देखा उसका मेरे को लगा नहीं हो सकता कि मेरा आँख खराब हो। मैं आगे चला गया। मार भाई
I have extra money if anyone needs.
request for
I have
some
credits if you
money?
need
I mean,
them.
for the gun. I don't have money. आजा ठीक आजा 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 चल 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 मैं तेरा मिड टॉप देख लूंगा, तू मिड टॉप देख ले, ठीक है? ए पे बंदे। ओ चेंबर, ओ चेंबर तेरा अल्ट मत कर, पिक मत कर। अरे अल्ट ऑफ है शायद, लेकिन है बंदा वहीं पर ही।
You are powerless.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
मैं जानबूझ के उसको प्लांट करने दिया।
स्मोक से मेरे को मार देता है।
तू भी मार दे। ओह मैं मर गया। मैं भाई।
You get a pick and move in. Got it?
मैं बता है ना तेरा केए को बस देख रहा ना प्लांट करते हुए, बोला कर ले भाई कर ले। फिर मैं करता डिफ्यूज।
Thanks, Neko.
केए भी साला बोल रहा है, ये साला छुपा कहाँ से?
Let's go, Neko. Let's go.
I hope this one's exciting.
पोजीशन पे नहीं। हाँ चल चल चल।
Smoke's resonating.
मैं लिंक देख। छोड़ वापस चल। ओमन पता नहीं कहाँ टीपी क्या।
Base.
मिड है? वो स्पाइक है?
Spike down mid.
Omen.
No escape.
चेंबर है।
Last player standing.
Lelay. Pag nakalatch mo, hindi nasasakit ang pet mo.
Spike planted.
Save.
Low.
One close trophy.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I can buy some.
Neko request.
0N.
I can buy for you.
Let's play slow. Let's hold our horses.
Oh, sorry,
Right.
Neko.
Oh.
Multiple enemies. Nightmare takes them! That's a concuss. Mark 4.
कुछ नहीं कर रहे but है वहीं पर। Oh.
Smoke's resonating.
उसको लड़का नहीं मिला। मैं जा रहा भी।
Gobi. Will rotate. Gobi.
Disappear.
Nice.
Spike
One
down
more.
A.
Here. They're here.
वही है क्या अभी भी? कमिट कर रहे क्या लोग? और तीसरा?
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
It's you and me.
Okay, बंदे ने
Enemy remaining.
Wow. Wow, Neko, wow.
मेरे को सिर्फ ये इसकी लोकेशन पता नहीं थी। ओमन
चेंबर
बंदे ने लेकिन कुछ नहीं, चेंबर का पता था ना, वो आवाज किया था क्लोज, टीपी लगाया था ना बंदे ने।
लेट टाइम में
हाँ
Come amped.
तुरंत दिखा
Let's
था
go.
भाई,
I
पता नहीं
got
कहाँ
things to
देख
do.
रहा था वो।
Anyone feeling generous? They shake your life. Thank you.
Nice, Neko, nice.
Chemba
Si Neko. Neko Tagalog.
वो उसका ओवर पता सबसे ज्यादा क्लूलेस बंदा लगता है मेरे को उनकी टीम पे।
Joke's over! You're dead!
चेंबर पे भी अल्ट है ना?
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
No distraction.
इसको उठाया।
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
भाई साहब कसम से मेरे को यकीन नहीं आता।
Thanks, Neko.
I need a gun.
Neko, drop
Thank
me.
Yes.
Time to work.
भाई यार कसम से 3 लोग साइड पे फिर भी मैं डिफ्यूज कर लिया। एक मिनट है। अरे मिट कर दिया ऑपरेटर।
B.
Can't use that. Show me a target.
Spike planted.
Kill confirmed.
Base.
सुबह स्पाइक पे जा कोई डिफ्यूज कर कर हो जाएगा आराम से। नाइस वन। ये साले दोनों लड़का है।
Match point.
Let's close this out.
मैं इसलिए तेरे को बोला डिफ्यूज कर क्योंकि साले दोनों के तरह लड़का प्लेयर्स है। अरे ओमन टीपी कर लिया। चेंबर हमेशा ये टीम के अपोजिट रहता। देखना ना चेंबर हमेशा लेट आता उसका। उसको नहीं पता उसके टीम तो सबसे ज्यादा उसी पे बक रहे होंगे। ऐसे वैसे ऑफ कर रहा था लास्ट में।
पैसे नहीं बचेंगे ना?
नहीं पैसे हैं उनके पास। स्पेशली उनका लड़का और मेटो वाले का कुछ कर रहे क्या? नहीं बहुत है। कमेंट टीपी कर सकते हैं। बाकी उनका चेंबर तो लड़की कर रहा होगा कैसे? अरे
Spike down B.
No surprises.
स्पाइक है अपने पास।
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
भाई
Both.
स्पाइक था क्या अपने पास?
No surprises.
Spike down B. Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
भाई स्पाइक से।
Watch for my tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, I can't
ऐसे
heal you.
पानी का दाग
Or
से
hurt
फटी
you.
है दाग।
是时候进入状态了。
क्या बोला?
मैं पूछ रहा हूँ सर।
Enemy down.
Nice one. एक ही बाहर है ना, लो वेट कर रहे हैं।
Alice na dyan.
नाइस वन।
104 chamber, sorry.
Enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Nice.
Defenders win.
We won, they lost. This is the way of things.
Tell smoke.
W smoke था भाई।
भाई उतना मेहनत करने के बाद मेरे को पता है कितना मिला?
कितना?
+18।
मैं +15। What I'm packing for? और left one भाई।
जेल है।
सब तेरे को गाली बक रहे होंगे। अरे स्मार्ट।
मेरे को क्या को भाई उनका फिनिक्स देख।
25 किल है।
उनका फिनिक्स 25-19 था भाई। उनके में 2 बंदे थे 19+ वाले, 20+ वाले। ऐसा कुछ भी बोलो, वो डिफ्यूज वाला काम ना तेरे से ब्रॉन्ज ब्रॉन्ज सिल्वर लॉबी में ही हो सकता। वही मेरे को यकीन नहीं। तो वो पता है सबसे सबसे खतरनाक बात क्या थी? उसका जो ओमेन था, ठीक है, जो बॉक्स के पीछे छुप के मार रहा था बंदा, मतलब वो पीछे कभी वो निकला ही नहीं वहां से। पता है मैं वहां डिफ्यूज करो, एक को मारा, डिफ्यूज करो, वो बंदा वहां से निकला ही नहीं।
वो बोला डिफ्यूज
ऐसा
पे
था।
आना तो मेरी जान ज्यादा प्यारी है।
Lucas, no, you're good. I'm just a lucky shot there. Why smurfing? No, I'm not smurfing. What do you mean?
He's smurfing.
I don't even know how to smurf.
He's
This is my
clever.
real rank. See, I'm iron. I mean, I'm silver 1 now. But yeah, I'm iron. See,
He's a dia
Valorant
player.
is so hard.
Soon to be ascendant.
See, I hit the gold. Gold is my peak. See, I peak gold and then boom. My rank, I guess, was so good and then boom, I fell. See, whenever I play Jet, I die. See, I don't know how to play Jet. I need Jet tutorials.
Match found.
Even can play flow.
Wow, what a flow player. I go Sage.
Crossing.
4K will carry us.
No duelist. Okay.
Oh no, Crosshair will carry us. Let's go. Oh no, wait. Go Reena Crosshair.
Go cross and go.
Where's the Reena? कल लोग किसको विद कर रहे हैं?
I've got all the time in the world.
Semi duelist. Sage का टिप्स टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स करेगा?
नहीं, ये मिडवॉल करूंगा ना, हेवन है।
Yes.
मिडवॉल करके चिल मारूंगा।
We only have one duelist. दो
डबल
initial
ब्लाइंड।
क्यों है?
हाँ, डबल ब्लाइंड,
Oh.
डबल हीलर एज वेल। 2 healer, 2 blinders. सामने में एक सामने में एक gold है.
This place. I can feel its pain. It aches
उसका
for
ISO
redemption.
उसका ISO smurfer है. कोई ना हमारे पास 2 है smurfer.
Mush mush. Zaimasu.
Porky have a crush on you.
Torimasu.
Hawk out! Reloading.
इसने मेरा
मैं तो फिर भी आप लूँगा.
Go.
Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted. भाई. अरे यार मेरे को smoke पे
Reloading.
Low.
तो वो smoke. भाई देखो आराम से.
Andy.
तो वो तो reload की ऐसा टाइम पे.
भाई मेरे पास 2 गोली थी मैं
अरे
क्या
तो
करता?
अबे तो दो तेरे को कितने वो लोग घर को खुद रिलोड हो जाने दे. तू भली बाहर छुप के रिलोड कर. ओपन में कवर था वो भी एनिमीज को देखते.
वो देख नहीं रहे थे मैं क्या बढ़िया था ना.
अरे तो वही तो वो लोग तू रिलोड कर ही क्यों रहा था.
भाई मैंने उसके आईसो को 79 डैमेज किया है और मैंने कहा कि किसी ने किल चुरा लिया.
अच्छा ठीक है ना.
Sama akong lumo.
अरे मेरे को स्मोक की स्पैम पे पड़ गई थी. मैं ऐसे ही लो हो गया था.
Drop in a smoke.
कैम ऊपर
Spike down. C.
बैक साइड. I got those. One garage. गन थी क्या?
हाँ.
कौन सी?
इधर आप ब्रेन वन पर.
Last player standing.
पीछे से आ रहे.
Good attempt.
मैं अंदर नहीं घुस सकता.
One enemy remaining.
It's a good shot actually, Neko.
Team
Neko empty.
भाई इसे हेड में खाया है फिर.
कौन?
Come on.
78 मिला क्या?
सुन मेरा हेड खाया था अभी बंदा.
तेरा हेड खाया था.
हाँ ना एक हेड था 2 बॉडी था.
अब चलो जीजे गैंगस्टर.
सॉरी 3 लेग था 1 हेड था.
I got yous, okay?
Valorant is so hard against GG.
I have the spike.
Cutting their vision.
I so long. Okay.
Reloading.
Multiple.
Protect my
Iron
friend.
good लगा one. Thank you.
Protect to C. Let's go.
Let's run.
C.
Let's run C.
Go B.
To the A, to the B, to the C. One mara, 2 mara.
Right there.
Your duty is not over.
Oh, that was from the B.
Reloading.
Right there.
Enemy spotted C. Hawk out. There's another.
Go B. B. Guys.
तेरा आईसो और वो तो ठीक है.
वही इसलिए तो बोला.
Last player standing.
Window.
भाई पीछे से मार
मोटे अल्लाह ब्रो
लड़ भी लो भाई साहब सबके सब मेरे पीछे
सॉरी नेको सॉरी
बोल रहा हूँ साले सब बाकी लोग मर गए तू किस लिए जिंदा है
We're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Alright, let's go A. We can do this.
भाई साहब उसका वेले एक बार भी नहीं मरा है
Oh. Check long, check long, check long. Blind go.
Enemy spotted. B.
Reloading.
बाय 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 बाय
Healing.
Don't resist.
दो ए है ना सी चल लेते सी साइफर रहता ओह वेले बी आया
Right there.
Carriers down.
Spike down mid.
I got
चलो मार मार अच्छा बच्चा बच्चा बच्चा
Player standing.
3 गोली है पुश कर रहे
66.
Stay alive.
Someone
I
sailing.
want their life, not yours.
मैं भी वहीं पे मर जाऊँ
अरे मैं ट्रैप के कारण ना मैं ज्यादा वाइट से जा रहा था मेरे को क्या पता था साला उधर ही बैठे ही हुआ है करके क्योंकि वो ट्रैप लगाया था ना लास्ट टाइम गैराज पे तो उसी के नाम से मैं क्लोज नहीं जा रहा था
Clearing out.
So you're playing
Enemy
it's just like Jeshu but on that doesn't miss a net on me oh my god love.
Can I get a hit?
Lang.
Go, B, go, B, go, B, go.
It's you and me.
सब मिल जाएगा
Window.
I could be wrong but no I'm never wrong
One enemy remaining.
C player
is ready.
nice
Don't get that up.
he's so good our fellow
This crew got sloppy. Punch them.
Tuha ni Lord. Pick someone. ISO.
Together.
Tejo on the sewer.
no
Teho. Sewer.
let's go
No peeking.
Pwede tayo. B.
activated too early
Rotate.
I think someone should be lurking
आजा
Drop
Going
in a
in.
scope.
someone's tower to smoke that
Come here.
Oh,
OP.
tower
Not
smoke
ready.
अरे मेरे को लगा तुम लोग उस टाइम घुसे मैं उस टाइम स्मोक कर दिया था तुम लोग घुसे ही नहीं
हाँ कोई ना
One less.
एक क्लोज
Running.
कर ले
Never left.
One enemy remaining.
सिटी है सिटी
Last player standing.
सिटी
No drama.
OP, get OP.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
मैं तेरे को सीधी बोल भी रहा था पीछे भाग रहा। कोई ना, तू अप डाउन को वेट कर रहा था ताकि अपन जीत सके इन्फो के लिए। हाँ
Request guys. No, it's a lucky shot only.
Tack.
Embarrassing. Cutting their vision.
stay हो मेरे को वाप चाहिए।
Okay, backstab. 120 also.
My ultimate is ready.
मैं निकाल दूँ। मैं चला। तू क्या मर गया क्या? मैं तेरे को रेस्ट करूँगा, मेरा आर्ट किस लिए है?
Your duty is not over.
That was weird.
नहीं जाना चाहिए, मेरे को गलत लग रहा है।
Hawk out. Shot in a spot blinded.
Bye. सुबह तू वापस जिंदा कैसे? By the way, A पे प्लांट हो रहा है ना?
Healing over here.
30 seconds left.
It's you and me.
I know exactly where. Last player standing.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Plant money.
Yes, we're laughing already, right? Because Crossan is guarding the site.
How can I plant? You died when you alive?
We die, we multiply.
Crossan is guarding the site, not planting the spike.
You died when you are alive.
मतलब?
अरे वो बोलता है ना, how did I plant? You died when you are alive.
I don't quit.
नहीं पता, नहीं देखा उम्मीद में।
अरे क्रॉसेस बोल रहा है।
कब बोला?
अभी।
अच्छा, अरे मेरा टीम वॉइस से था ना, टीम व्हाट्सएप पे बोला हो। कोई ना, तू बता देना।
तो बताना मैं स्मोक कर।
CT, vertical.
Go ahead, stand your ground.
Spike down A.
एक साइड पे। सुबह स्मोक आएगा तो टावर स्मोक करना।
Not ready yet.
14 seconds.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
ओह, भाई साहब ये तीसरी बार है पता है इसने मेरे को स्मोक पे मारा है। इसका पे हो कि साला मेरी किस्मत दिखा रहा है। नहीं पता। अरे उसने मेरे को पता ये तीसरी बार स्मोक के थ्रू मारा है। फर्स्ट राउंड में उसी के चक्कर में मरा था साला स्मोक के थ्रू। और बस हेड ही पड़ता, नहीं पता कैसे लोकेशन पता चलता। स्प्रे भी करे, स्प्रे भी नहीं करता पता है। फुल स्प्रे कर रहा तो चलो सोल्जर भी आता है। देख सी तो जा नहीं सकते क्योंकि साइपर टैप लगा था।
Go.
Heal up, squad. One by one.
70.
Planted.
Long,
Oh,
dito right side, dito right side, pre.
130, Teo. 130. Link A. 130.
One enemy remaining.
130 ah.
Dito na. It's on me, it's on me. You can handle it.
Power of wall.
You can do it with the power of friendship.
Kill everyone, and our job gets a whole lot easier.
I will be the distractor.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
बंदे को अभी जैसे छुप के निकला सामने पे करता तो उसको पता तो चलता कि वो वहां से निकल रहा तो मार पाता बंदा कभी निकला ही नहीं मर गया ऐसे
तो मेरे भरोसा ही नहीं था भाई मैंने स्पाइक उठा दिया
Would you? Don't give them cheers, mate.
अरे मेरे को उठा भरोसा
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Cypher there.
Cypher. No. Gun eh.
आजा let's go to the C to the A to the B to the C to the C
Gusto mid.
ऐसे भी cypher तो
Assassin na kami.
Our spike is down.
Spike
Thank
down
you,
mid.
guys. Thanks for the sub. Wow, so rich. How to be? What's like a good wall? I don't know.
Cutting the vision. I have the spike.
Here.
One here.
Drop in a smoke.
अच्छा there was smoke है ना?
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
भाई साहब जो मैं whip किया
Here.
Planted. My still inside.
Long.
Honestly,
Grab sa long.
नहीं करना चाहिए
Chill ka lang, Sage. Chill ka lang. Kaya mo yan.
Here.
You can do it, bro.
3, 2, 1 पक्का वो crouch करेगा अच्छा नहीं भाग गया पीछे हटा पार हो गया
That's fine.
Nice one, Crossen.
My ult
Malakas
is
din
ready.
Echo.
What downside to being immortal?
Malakas din Echo.
I can't play dead.
Malakas mag.
Typo. Well, thank you, gangsta. Wait, did I say it? I think I did. I don't know. Sorry. My brain not brainy. What server are you playing in now? This one? This one is Singapore.
Through the calm, I see. Through the
Currently
storm,
Singapore.
I fight.
Cutting the vision.
Wag na.
I'm trying to
Pa-bird
get
nga,
the,
pa-blind.
silver.
Hawk out.
Wait, let me
Lag ako.
get top. I can res him.
Get my
I will
phantom.
revive him. Ooh, what a blind. So what tower smoke?
Dropping smokes.
Phantom weapon, phantom.
Your duty is not over.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we can
Playing
rotate,
is
guys.
decent, but my gameplay is not. So side push कर, बाहर मत जा.
Enemy spotted.
He doesn't know me.
Enemy remaining.
Dito.
right there.
Not ready yet.
Plant कर दो
70 Cypher.
That's
Nice.
fine.
So disappointing.
See, my
Ano
pay
pa?
is decent, but my gameplay is not.
Last round before the switch.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
What do you need?
I need a drop.
Talk.
Imagine इसकी गन चोरी हो जाए. You're so good. What do we? Didn't you saw what happened? A ho A. Ati ho on A.
It's you and me.
Oh, push. Let's go. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? How? I wanna see your POV. What happened there? Like.
Reloading.
हाँ तो भाई तो तू पीछे भागता ना.
मुझे नहीं पता था ना सुबह शॉटगन है.
शॉटगन पे थे ना. लास्ट में भी तो तेरे को ही तो मारा था क्या?
Wait, let me clear first.
अरे तेरे को ही तो.
Yeah, they fucking.
क्या तेरा ये लेके. Judge. Blinding.
Holding. Go. Go, guys, go.
भाई साहब. Tower.
Here. 30 seconds left.
One more.
भाई साहब. मेरी शॉट नहीं लग रही. अरे पीछे आ गया.
Chill, bro, chill.
देखो.
Last player standing.
That's fine. Alright, fellas, have a good sleep with them. Have a good sleep, Mango. Don't sleep.
Switching
Do you even
sides.
need sleep?
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Sleep is just a myth.
Who wants to come with me?
सी चले जाना. तेरा बॉल वहाँ पे.
हाँ? नहीं मैं बॉल यही करूँगा. सी पे क्या करूँगा बॉल करके? I'm an uncle at 39 years old, so I need it. What do you mean? You're like
At your prime stage.
9. You're 9, Mango. You don't need sleep.
A lot of footsteps here. Guys.
AP multiple.
Guys.
No peeking. Dropping a smoke. Poke
Take smoke close and
blinded.
Spike planted.
take rocket here. Done.
Last player standing.
Never mind.
What quality?
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
कोई ना. Pistol round. We will do one more round.
Kasi natin. All.
I think I need music. This music is famous from Doyle.
Oh no, many A.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh no. I'm dead. I thought just got the report twice, they never carried it. Oh, what did we do?
Porky! Benta ka na naman talaga! Cypher. Low A lane.
Spike planted.
Benta yung Porky!
He can see me. What's this? What the fuck is that Molly lineup?
nang gumalaw.
They're running.
Benta ka.
We are also running.
Last player
No!
standing.
78. I wanted to get the one at gun there.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
They came around A, now they will come B. Or maybe I'll wall garage.
Hey, someone A.
See?
Going in, I go and see.
They're concussed. Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
Hey.
Just like
hey.
Rotate guys, rotate.
Planting B.
Sure.
Spike planted.
No A.
ये प्लांट हो चुका भाई
पता
कितना गया
क्या था
There. Last player standing.
Long hell.
No peeking.
Sabo.
Mumbai 7? No, Singapore 7. They adjusted
No,
Singapore
doctor,
server for
but I
us.
can patch a bullet hole or two.
Na.
Let me know if you need healing.
Sarado na.
So currently dying on 80. For me, Singapore servers are like full of sweaty players, and then Hong Kong server are like just try hard. They play
Can you
too
smoke
slow
mid,
sometimes,
bro?
or like
Thank you.
too fast.
Here. The windows.
Tokyo
Thank you.
chillest. Smoke on it.
No peeking.
Oh, they saw me. Oh lol. I have packet left.
It's you and me.
Ole, I guess.
A long. 2.
$132 cipher.
Oh, he didn't check me. He didn't check me.
One enemy remaining. Strike down A.
No need to push.
Nice one, Neko.
He didn't check me.
One here.
I knew the moment he didn't spare me, I was like, damn. I can do this. Honestly, they all well
So
know.
मेरे साइड
That's how
जो
we
किया वही किया इस बार
Let's play.
क्या किया?
खुद के मुंह पे गया मैं अपना सेक्टर
सही है ना? See, I told you, if they don't clear the corner. See, that's why I always tell people to clear the corners, but they don't.
Nasa tumututok nga yan. See.
जा मैं वॉल करूंगा तो वो एक स्मोक मिड करेगा क्या साइड के बीच पे पता ना बॉक्स पे हाँ वही वाला
Spike planted.
एक बैक साइड है ना
111 really.
Smoke.
Your duty is not over.
Flashing.
एक और बार करेगा स्मोक सेम
Not
स्मोक
ready
कर
yet. Not ready yet.
लॉन्ग के लिए कर लॉन्ग के लिए कर
Not ready yet.
Go, go, go.
Bye.
101.
And
My ult is ready. Standing in between us and victory.
ये जब अपन ये करते ना रिटेक्स मोड को थोड़ा ना उनके तरफ करना, अपने तरफ मत निकालना. Do that line of they have to, yeah, that's the thing. Gross.
Drop in a smoke.
Pin.
Here, guys.
Nice kill, Neko.
I know exactly where you are.
B. Right side. Oh no, left. Left Porky.
नहीं, my bad. Planting.
Yan na Porky ah.
Healing over here.
Spike planted.
Garage.
वो निकल लिया साइड पर, साइड में. हाँ कर. नहीं ठीक तो था कर.
Naku, nag-line up na naman yan, pre. Nandun na yung salong.
एक स्मोक अपने पकड़ और डिफ्यूज कर. कर. Stick कर.
Na, salong na yun. Tamo, Porky, takbo mo.
Stick कर.
Like I never left.
Diffuse.
अरे अंकल बहुत सारे पोस्ट प्लांटर्स.
Ayaw kasi takbuhin ni Porky.
जैसे ना ब्रिम दूसरी तरफ भागा था.
Report to the
पहले दूसरी तरफ छुपा हुआ था.
Match point.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
I'm listening. हाँ क्यों?
Can you smoke mid? Thank you.
I'll go for an early.
Done. Stunning.
ये मौका दिखा दो. अरे स्पाइक है.
Spike down. C.
There's another.
एक मिड विंडो था और एक लॉन्ग था.
Spikes here.
Anak ko ng
Cellphone ka left कर.
ulag. Tabi.
Not ready yet.
पक्का कहीं छुपा बैठा होगा.
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
बंदा स्टिक तो करेगा. साइड
30 seconds left.
पता नहीं मैं स्मोक कर देता.
पिक कर दिया तो बात. इसके तो मैं भी लिख सकता.
10 seconds left.
Nice one.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to defend it.
मेरे को समझ नहीं आया. तेरे को बोल रहा था पुश मत का, तो फिर भी क्यों जा रहा था? मेरे को जानना है.
मैं क्या नहीं था, खड़ा था, ये था. वो
तुम मर
दौड़
गया
के
पीछे
आया,
खड़ा रह
वो
के।
दौड़
हाँ
ऐसा आया, गोली चलाया, सीधा एयरप्लेन। वो रुका भी नहीं
अच्छा
था,
ठीक
दौड़ते
ठीक है। हाँ,
Can you
ठीक है,
smoke
वो
me again?
मैं
Thank you.
समझता हूँ।
Drop in a smoke.
ए है, एक है।
Garden.
मेन कर रहा हूँ उसको।
Drop in a smoke.
Walang C.
I know exactly where you are.
Thank you. Okay. ओ इसको पता नहीं है क्या? ऐसा
Spike down A.
Use that.
हिल चाहिए?
For you.
Crossover and B.
No peeking.
मेरे बॉल पे गैप है क्या?
Not ready
120
yet.
shit. इस लड़का सुबह तेरे पीछे।
Enemy remaining. Last
Nice
player
one.
standing.
Nice.
Don't worry. Your life won't go to waste.
Prepare yourselves. We
भाई
fight
मेरे को
once
समझ
again.
में मैं साला स्पैम की ऐसे। अरे मैं मिनी मैप पे एकदम एंड मोमेंट पे देखा। हाँ अरे मैं एंड मोमेंट पे देखा कि वो पार हुआ। मिनी मैप पे दिखा 1 सेकंड के लिए। इसलिए तेरे को बोला सुबह पीछे देख, क्योंकि ये तो 120 था, ये तो ऐसे ही मर जाता। वो फुल एचपी वाला था। What's happening to aim? Oh, it's the delay thingy. It's normal.
Can you smoke me again? Thank you.
Or are you talking about my crosshair?
This is now already, bro.
Because my crosshair has a lot of
Two
movements.
top 2 waiting.
Ah, shit.
They're going A. They're going A. They're going A. Going A. Going A.
Going A now.
Nice kill.
Nice one.
Spike planted.
Oh, okay, I'm safe.
Still inside.
अपने आप में smoke
Can you report, guys? Lineups, long, lineups long. Lineups long, come on.
line up. Push him, push the pussy. Push
Lineups on long, hard left.
or maybe like, oh, line up.
Nice one.
Push the line up.
लाइनअप भूल गया होगा।
Legit, yes. It happens. Like, even if I have my aim, like, for me to get one shot is like
You'll have a drop.
little hard.
Thanks.
So I always
I can
have
drop,
to
I can drop.
spray.
You can drop what?
Spray and pray. You know what's the worst part? Even when I play CS, I get net jitter.
Full armor. Neko.
Even though I be on like low ping.
Can you smoke?
No peeking.
That's why you will never see me one tapping people.
See.
Sure. Go. Stunning.
Hawk out. One dead. Reloading.
Nice one.
Never left.
Spike down C.
Circle the lurker guy. Imagine he's typing.
Nice.
I told you.
I am a mountain. For you. I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
जो तू कैसे भाई तेरे में 27 डेथ है। मैं अभी देख
5-6 तो मैं
कैसे भाई 27 डेथ कैसे नहीं मैं वही तो बोल रहा तू कितने बार मरा मैं तेरे को कितने बार रेस कर तू कितने बार अल्ट पे मारा
अल्ट में मरा तो रेस किया फिर
भाई हमने 27 राउंड तक नहीं हुए
No peeking. Hunt.
जी our claw is built it 2-8
Straight. Yeah.
No peeking.
So well.
breaking my ass
Enemy spotted.
went back
Stunning. 3, 2, 1, fuck.
Oh my god, why am I?
Right side, left side, left side, left side.
I'm low bed. I'm in low HP. Too much shot then. Take longer.
I think one more.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
मैं 16 HP हूँ, मैं फिर भी ऐसे भाग रहा हूँ और thank you बहुत आई I forgot.
No, it's okay.
He's on long. Siya, mani.
Balong, nasa balong.
30 seconds left.
What?
Okay, he's not.
Stunning in 3, 2, 1. You can pick.
Maybe
10 seconds left.
Drop in a smoke.
तूने कितना मारा था उसको? हाँ?
Nice.
मैंने 40. हाँ 120 था।
More into battle. I'm
हाँ
not tired.
120 बोल रहा हूँ। मैं 40 मारा बोल रहा हूँ। तो मिला के 120। मैच भूल गए क्या? अरे देख 280 दिया, मैं 40 दिया तो 120 हो ना? हाँ?
पागल मोए।
हाँ कोई ना। मैच में क्या रख? तू रिक्वेस्ट करना, तू क्यों वो कर रहा है? रिक्वेस्ट कर।
Can you smoke me there, good?
Go next.
Right there.
Thank you.
Drop in a smoke.
Check garage, please.
मैं तो याद भी नहीं मैंने
It's on here, I guess.
इस गेम में तो
No peeking.
See. Waiting.
कोई है क्या वहाँ?
Not yet.
Dito na may nakalusot na sa akin. Isa. See. One more.
Garage, one line.
Spike down C.
One
enemy remaining.
Oh, copy.
He's on the copy. He's on the copy.
Copy.
Copy. Can we knife him?
Go knife. Come on.
30 seconds left.
Nice one, Neko.
मैं तो knife के लिए जा रहा था. Oh, I die.
Switching sides. Overtime.
If you must fall, then fall near me. Let's spread out.
We should scatter around. Play for picks. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
One mid.
I will dress. I don't know who, but I will dress someone again.
We can slow push.
The one
here.
in the long A. Pick it. I'm gonna blind.
Okay.
Take it or leave it. Oh, long.
Player standing.
Oh, ano nangyari?
Down A.
It's you and me.
I shouldn't have peeked. So वो तूने मेरे को रोका क्यों नहीं पिक करने से?
मैं तो ऐसे तू उसमें काम में जा क्यों रहा है?
अरे वो सारा शील्ड के चक्कर से शील्ड नहीं रहता तो मार लिया जाता.
Too late.
Switching sides. Match point.
डिफेंस पे एक से जाए उनको बस वेट करो.
One, two.
मेरा मेरा टीम वॉइस सेट ऑफ
Paimon,
था तो
close. Can you smoke mid? Try to push.
तो वो तेरे को
I'll
smoke
go.
करने
Just
बोल
go
रहा
solo mid. Thank you.
Drop in a smoke.
No one see.
I'll let to push the pay.
है।
I'll let to push the pay.
Drop in a smoke.
हाँ
Carefully, carefully, carefully.
कर दिया।
They're destroying it. They're rotating. They're rotating, guys. They are rotating. Guys, rotating, guys.
तो
Rotating.
अकेला तो अकेला रुक के जा।
Going B, going in, going C rather.
छोड़ना मत ठीक है कुछ भी हो जाए एक हो
Going C, going C.
जान जाए बट ए ना जाए।
No peeking.
Landing.
80 ISO.
बाय 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 बाय। साले स्पैम।
Last player standing.
Can't use that.
Stand your ground.
Message sent. One dead.
One enemy
Can't
remaining.
use this yet. I will not die here. No peeking.
Nice try.
Attackers win.
Nice. Maybe I should have just went for that dude.
-7.
वैसा मैंने उतना किया मेरे को +18 मिला ठीक है इस बार इतना सा कि उसमें मेरे को 16 माइनस धोखा है माय गॉड
GG's Neko, Neko. Thank you, thank you.
जा रहा है?
हाँ हाँ अरे वो आज दिन वो बाहर था ना उसी चक्कर पे
आजा फिर एक कर रहा हूँ आजा 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 एक कर रहा हूँ
हाँ नहीं
आजा आजा
मैं सोएगा
कितना सोएगा छोड़
आई गो स्लीप
मेरे को ये दिला दे
क्या
100 सिर्फ का नहीं
या फिर बोल एक टीडीएम खेलेगा एक टीडीएम के लिए भले आ सकता हूँ
जीसीटी एज
हाँ
आजा
एक टीडीएम बस
यस 4 टीटीएम जीसीटी का एजी वाला क्लासिक दिला दे भाई दुआओं में याद रखूंगा जीसीटी एजी
ऐसा बात सही तो है अपन हार के साथ अपन गेम एंड नहीं करना चाहिए ना एक टीडीएम खेल लेते जीत गए तो सारा पता चला वो टीडीएम भी बेकार हाँ नहीं कॉपी बोला मैंने एक टीडीएम रुक जा फिर कर रहा हूँ ओपन कौन सा वाला है यहाँ पे आ जाए एक टीडीएम एक टीडीएम फिर जीजीस
a classic photo. Copy. Real thing.
टीडियां जब तक जीतते
Match
नहीं,
found.
जैसे एक मैच जीते जी ठीक है।
मतलब थ्रो करना है।
हाँ? अरे क्या बोल रहे हैं?
थ्रो
अरे
करना है ना
तेरा
मतलब।
एक टाइम यहाँ पे पड़ा हुआ था, मेरे को पता ही नहीं था।
क्या चीज? अच्छा
तेरे स्ट्रीम का टैब ये दूसरे मॉनिटर पे, मेरे को पता ही नहीं था, मेरे गेम के पीछे तेरा वो चल रहा था। अरे मेरा गेम का सेटिंग्स देखा ही नहीं। कोई ना। अरे वो देख तेरा प्रीमियर प्लेयर
याकुजा।
उसका रेस बेटा प्रीमियर प्लेयर।
मैं तो बोला याकुजा।
तेरा गेम का सेटिंग वैसा उसका क्लोज तो साला हम भी बैठ करता वहाँ पे, तो पता नहीं कैसे उसका क्रॉस नहीं करना चाहिए। तो मैं इतनी बोला चाहिए एक रेस के लिए। चेंबर से मत मारना। चलता क्या था? ओ भाई साहब, अरे ठीक है। अरे ठीक है। इसके उस फ्लो के 2 किल और साले दोनों वही हो। वो भी जान लिया तो पीछे। बस वो शॉट मार भाई साहब। ये क्लो क्या पर्सनल दुश्मनी देख साला। क्लो सबसे मजा हुआ मेरे उसके 3 अकेले और 3 मई। बाय बाय बाय। और तो बंदे के घूमता है। अरे देखता है बस इसके पास तेरा वो आजा मैं तेरे सामने शील्ड। भाई मैं सामने बोला था, पीछे से शील्ड नहीं कर सकता। भाई साहब मैंने कोशिश करी तेरी जान बचाने की।
You want to play? Let's play.
क्या बोलूं? भाई उसका रेना खुलेआम बैठ के मार रहा है। अच्छा ये तूने मेरा किल चुराया। दूसरे को मारना था ना। दोनों एक ही को मारेंगे तो क्या सबके तब इसका रेना भाई। अच्छा मेरे को दूसरा मारा। मैं वही सोचता साला मैं कैसे उसका फिनिश ऐसे खड़ा रहता है जैसे कि गार्डन में आया। भाई अरे यार ऐसे ही हगा someone selling KJ KJ oh KJ बंदा पीछे है
Go, go, go!
this side oh my bad
No distraction.
oh what an earth oh tool मैं वहाँ पे एम लेके बैठा था
Reloading.
उसकी रेना को मारने के लिए पता है क्योंकि मेरे को लगा तू मरेगा बट तू मार दिया क्या बात है सुबह एस लेट्स गो सुबह एस लेट्स गो
No chance. Show me a target.
Here.
एक इधर है हाँ
You're dead.
मतलब कहाँ गई मेरी गोली को जानना है भाई साला जो भी उसको मारा मेरा वो चुरा लिया मेरा नाइफ अरे यार मेरा हाथ बता जीत गए अब चलते सोने हाँ
जब नहीं हारेंगे तब तक खेलेंगे
अबे मैं बोला जब तक जीतते नहीं तब तक खेलेंगे जीत गया ना हो गया ना खत्म
नहीं हारेंगे मुझे याद है
याद तो मेरे को नींद आ रहा
चल बाय बाय फिर गुड नाइट
गुड नाइट रीड आउट करूंगा तो क्या कभी करेगा स्ट्रीम
हाँ मेरा चलेगा अभी
कितने देर
1-2 बजे 12:30 1 बजे तक कम से कम
बहुत है। करो करो जल्दी पैसे कमाओ और मेरे को भेजो
नाइस जोक वर्टिकल के बस करिए
how are you?
Local gun.
Oh my god, sorry. Ang hirap mabalo. Same. I don't know, and also retired me. It's okay. Have a good night. I think it's not a good matches today then. It's kind of rough.
Let's go somewhere cooler. Crossing over.
Oops. Tinamaan sila ng si Leon, ah. Nice one.
Chal, good night.
Gago ko na ako HP. Pandoro, hello. Nagpifinger here lang sa Genli. Kakatapos lang namin ano ba yun? Ate Boss B.
I remember. Builder is the that I got damage bonus.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Solidify!
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust!
That's more like it. Speed shuttle. Blades of cold resolve.
Stabilize!
Entropy.
Surge!
Gather!
Without further ado!
You cannot face me. Leaving openings on purpose. Confidently. Entropy bends.
Be cleansed! Light the dust! Surge!
Stabilize!
You cannot face me. Ah, and here I thought.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Beidou may not be on screen, but her burst says otherwise. Lightning never asks for permission, so let's build her as your sub DPS. These are her top 5-star weapon choices. With high energy recharge, Beidou can reliably activate her burst, keeping Stormbreaker active throughout your team rotations. For her 4-star weapons, these are the ones I would recommend.
Maybe not. Okay.
Welcome to the first part of Forgotten 4 Stars, where I teach you how to build 4 stars in your party that you've probably forgotten.
Beidou TLDR. Use 4 Emblem of Severed Fate or 2 Noblesse and 2 Thundering Fury. For main stats, use energy recharge or attack percent, then electro damage and whichever crit you have less of. Beidou's got a lot of good weapons, so pick the best one for you here. For talents, I would level up her burst first, skill second, and normal attacks last. Beidou is an amazing off-field electro damage support that only gets better at C2 if you're lucky enough. Getting a perfect counter or taking 2 hits while holding her skill will also give you extra buffs to boost your damage output. And that's Beidou TLDR. Follow or subscribe for more.
Mr. Lava Lava. Let's bully chat. I mean, let's play with chat. Not build stick. Not fully built, but
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Passable effort. So quick
How
to create.
tiresome. Come on, keep up.
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Break! All you do is run.
Right now. Right here. Oh!
Has your luck run out?
Men! Fall back.
Something else catch your eye?
Were my calculations unsound?
I'm not ready with this team.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. No use hiding back there.
Solidify!
Some you win, and some you lose.
I own 64.
Mobilize! Gather! Order guide you.
Emergency.
As you like. Go, Lily! Without further ado. Smite the dust.
क्या हम आज वेलकम मून का चैप्टर 4 कंप्लीट कर देंगे?
Monsters? Is this Rhydotter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
The night sky dims once more.
Allegedly, but if they were...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an What other mean? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone...
Solidify!
Shine like a gemstone! Go, Rumi! Surge!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Gather!
As you like! Stay high!
I will have order! Solidify!
A gift from the land of the young! Wayne.
Stabilize!
Be cleansed.
Monsters at the... Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Stay back!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our
Rerir. Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming?
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our
Were you daydreaming? 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 still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari... A monster created by circumstance is a monster. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling in a nutshell. The story of Khan... His past is filled with sorrow. But the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate. Results are as follows. Research... Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my...
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for—
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Can't hide the truth.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a—
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no— I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into— but things are looking up.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as— it's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or
And that special ambassador— you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort, I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic—
Please, have faith! If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away.
I don't recognize her.
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just...
Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Sabo.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Ksharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Guided by the Incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as in clinical terms, these symptoms. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why? Wait, what's this written on the back? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand... This next one is addressed to... A few words of protest regarding recent changes in recent years. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities, as well as receiving dumb education is the fundamental purpose of this institute. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your... I do hope you will give some serious... Great, and the sender is... I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from... Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. I'm not exactly holding it. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that? Wait, could...
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic... This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. The Eob and Unut are I found a well belonging... When we met, you were... That aside, we have next to no...
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the names, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such You liar. You lied about everything. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here.
But I'm not a girl. That's a lot, bro.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million...
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make you see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you. So let's indulge in a few drinks to...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not. That well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, The Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
It all adds up.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you could—
Nefer, it's okay. All of this—
I believe I remember you promising to remain
Yeah, but even so...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma, you tired?
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down. I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so.
You mentioned
my biggest.
Ah.
I didn't know you were.
I'm no expert in the history of.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General.
That's Boss
Sino's hardly a figure of a.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small. Please, this is the. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. I wanted to...
A statue with the head of a...
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King... Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Never! Hey!
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
खेला जाता आज नेफर का.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his...
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost the final blow to the... Having gotten my... As I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis. With this chessboard in its... Every god plays...
It is the same with all power.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being. As promised, I did the Raker of Soul.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffers, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the night...
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gate?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate. And this...
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moons, the term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage, sorry.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly suspect with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side?
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling... This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We could never know.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today.
That's very...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to Hey, is this a bad time? No. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it felt like some kind of...
2 days?
That remains to be... You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, I must...
All right. So, here's what we're thinking. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well...
Roping us in? Why would...
I choose my...
Sir Varka.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are...
I see your point. To be clear,
I want to do everything within...
Well, that... as in... Of course...
Thank you.
I should be the one...
That's enough for today.
Osmanthus wine to... It's the same. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nashatown, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Okay.
Yes?
Do you like kittens?
Based on previous established patterns when you asked me. Do you like snacks and do you want a kitten?
Don't you think Ashrio's a total cutie
I know. We have discussed this before. Our house is not suitable for pets.
I know that. I don't want a cat or anything. I promised you, didn't I? But say, Inefa.
I think cats are very cute. However, it would be even cuter if you could make me a vacuum cleaner that does not get clogged by cat fur.
I'll make that for you later. But before that, let me ask you a question. Inefa, do you want to transform into a cat?
I know, I do not understand.
What? Inefa's gonna become a traveler? Paimon? Are you here to play? Gotta say, your timing is perfect. Do you like snacks? I got snacks. You can have some. Paimon loves snacks, but maybe she shouldn't. What? Hey, when did you get a snack intake calculation module installed? Oh, good thing Paimon ate before coming here. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to say no. That's because I heard some stinky brats gossiping and saying stuff like, "Ooh, Inefa's always wearing the same thing, it's so boring." They're the boring ones. Inefa looks awesome, and she's super interesting. But I, gave it more thought, and when I was making Inefa, I never asked her if she wanted to look like this. So, you want to give Inefa a new look? Well, it's nice to change your clothes once in a while, right? But I'll only give Inefa what she wants. I'm a super open-minded parent after—
The body you made for me is perfect and convenient. I pay such aesthetic concerns no mind. If I hear something terrible, I will simply delete it or deactivate my auditory systems. Thus, this is a non-issue.
So when Aino nags you about making krumkakes, will you also turn off your auditory system?
No. I listen to everything Aino says because she's an important member of my family, and what you say is also of great importance to me. You are all my dear friends. My current records indicate that a majority of conversation topics between Aino and Paimon include eating various types of sweets or sneakily discussing where they would go to eat. The last record occurred in the middle of the night, so I must recommend you two eat less.
You don't have to keep that sort of record.
On the other hand, the traveler's speech is divided between commissions, caring for and helping friends, as well as dealing with various kinds of dangers. Traveler, I recommend you rest more.
Well, you've got no work to do now, so, which means I'm going to make an, and I don't agree on Paimon's behalf. Well, unless it looks good, then
Paimon thinks that wouldn't be so bad.
All right, then we're all set. Inefa, make us some crumcakes. Once you're done, we'll have your outfit ready.
Let's see. I've got my wrench, my pliers, and my crumcake bolt. Huh? Why is there a crumcake bolt here?
Ooh, and here, you can have this as a souvenir. It's just something I cobbled together when I was bored. It probably does something, but I can't really remember what right now. I'll tell you if I do, though. The most important thing right now is to make super...
Huh?
Solidified!
Surge. Dumb, really? Like it or something!
Without further ado, a gift from the heavens. I shall gladly There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it. You should take it. It may prove useful.
Well, any good stuff in there? You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Okay, I need to go now.